Yes. Hello, we're live. Maybe. I want to go take the insect glade with Burst into some kind of hunt and see how that goes.
Suvar.
Just trying to see if there's anything that would be able to be slapped in for an actual improvement in damage. Saying obvious if I had Gore set, or I wouldn't need it if I had Gore set, but you know what I mean.
Well then, let's get to it!
You know what? Maybe I'll be able to get out faster. Oh, he's right here. Okay, never mind. The AI always get ahead of you because they're not actually following the auto path the way you do. They're like full sprinting while holding forward. Even just following the auto path, if you hold sprint, you don't go as fast as they do. Ow. I hate your face, you liar. There you are. Wow, my buffs are nothing. I should have seen that one coming, to be honest. Ow. Wow, this is fully buffed him. Oh, fuck. He's gonna pop me on the face. Wow, he did not hurt me at all. Healing gets it. Olivia?
No question. I'm also sure its ability to absorb elements is what let it shed its guardian nature. It's a shame that unique strength became its fatal weakness.
A harsh irony. Well, we should be going. Nanta's waiting for us.
Right.
Yes, I would like to offer a meal. Where are you, Isai? Are you lying to me? There he is. I'll take the lucky meal.
Welcome! Please
Go
eat!
ahead, help yourselves. Let's share another meal soon.
He's not tempered, but... Let's take a look at him. He's a regular old Mormagawa. But the rewards are pretty decent looking. Actually, it's just 3 armor and that sword. Yeah, nah. Zero minutes ago.
We got this!
Have another one with no surprises today.
We got this!
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Good to have you.
Just nab that real quick. That was... Oh, I was behind the attack, so it hit me, of course. Oh my god. Oh, he needs to power up his axe, okay. Yikes.
It's over.
SNS my parry's on. I don't know about that one. Lance, maybe? Gun Lance is Swatcha. Switch Axe was always one that I liked, but I don't know. This one. This one exhausts Switch Axe in the entirety of the game, it looks like.
Hey. What are we making today?
If I were to make a lance, what lance would I make?
Hello.
Regular old lance, that is. Guard Airborne Ice. This one looks cool, but what does Airborne do for me? Chipping attack power? I guess that's for that one specific lance attack. Maybe that, and probably not even that. Probably actually strictly just jumping attacks, which is weird.
Hello.
Already might have exhaust switch X. I don't think it does. I think it has each of the...
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
It has the element that it's either a non-elemental weapon that has dragon files,
Hello.
Or it's an elemental weapon that has the element file. Or it's a status weapon that has the power file. So I'd have to forge a regular switch axe. And there's all of one. The bone tree. I could maybe forgive it if it was, like, not the basic bone tree switch axe. That doesn't even have white sharpness. Can never have white sharpness. It will always just be basic white bone axe. Or basic bone axe. Like, at least like the Guardian Doshiguma one has a potential to get to white sharpness. In addition to having like just a shit ton of attack, but that's and having dragon files.
Got something in mind?
The Oliverina one has paralysis. A shit ton of white sharpness. Critical draw and critical status. Draw attacks? Gross. For a lance? Rathalos has critical boost. Gormagala has critical elements. Guardian might be the choice for Lance.
Let's crack a few ancient mysteries.
$100 paralysis only? As opposed to...
Let's see what we can come up with. Anything catch your eye?
Oliverina's 250 paralysis. That's a lot of paralysis. 460, a shit ton of white sharpness, and 15%.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology? Hello.
471. So it's quite a ways away from being that Lalabrino one.
Hello.
Mind you, each jump of 5 attack is actually a lot more for this particular thing. It's about 12 points of damage, attack value, so...
Hello.
Another 5, that'd be 60 more attack value. Maybe I'm missing something, but Guardian weapons don't seem like they're... Except in fringe cases, they don't seem like they're just truly infinitely better than every other option.
Hello.
Because the Oliverina has certainly like if I got exactly the right rolls, I would have more raw attack or affinity, but I would never be able to really catch up to the paralysis, I think. Unless, like, the elemental boosts that you can potentially get are much higher. But even then, you'd just be catching up, right? Number-wise. This thing has as many stats. Of course, the Guardian Weapon has 3 slots, which is pretty significant. And this thing has a 3, a 2, and a 1. But it also comes with 2 critical draw and 1 critical status. Critical draw, I think, is a waste on the Lance. I'm not sure why Lances have that. I'm not sure what attack Lances have that that makes critical draw ever worthwhile. But theoretically, I just don't see Guardian Weapons being that significantly better than any other option. All the time.
Let's crack
Maybe
a
with a
few
perfect
ancient
roll.
mysteries.
It's a lot more customizable for sure. I could get myself just infinite affinity and always crit all the time. And perhaps it's just that I'm not appreciating how strong a 3-slot
You know where to
gem
find me.
is. Because a lot of them are just like, you get this entire skill and also here's a little bit of extra stuff. Like, my focus handicraft is 3 points of focus and then 1 point of handicraft. Focus stream gem is that. It's for weapons, right? Get the entire critical element also here is like another stat on it as well. If I made an Ardian, the thing about the Ardian with the insect wave is that you don't get Kinsect levels, so if I want my Kinsect to be maximum level, which is not really necessary, Kinsects aren't that strong. But if I'm using an insect wave, I want my Kinsect to be as strong as it can be, because why play insect wave if you're not worried about your Kinsect? If you don't want your little boy to be the best you can be, then why do you even use Kinsect? Or insect
All
wave.
right, let's see what we can come up with.
Five 89, 80, and 20%.
Okay, let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Shebar.
20 element infusion is what that is.
Who doesn't love a little ancient technology?
I don't know how much element boost. Element boost 30.
Shebar.
30, 30, 20. So 20 is... Then it gets 30 per level.
All right, let's see what we can come up with. Shebar.
I could see it catching up. But again, I want my Kinsect to be level 10.
What are we making today?
Because I like my Kinsect to be level 10. That's purely it.
Yaha. See you later.
from the others.
When I join the same train everyone's using, just make an Ardian weapon with paralysis.
Let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Yo.
Weakness exploit is like actually an armor skill for some reason still. I have 7 weakness exploit drills. Yikes.
Anything catch your eye?
So what's the standard issue trick here? Guardian Arc Bell gloves have weakness exploit 2.
Shevar.
That's why I search. My current chest actually has 6 weight on it anyway. Next hit weak points at 30%, up to 50% if there's a wound there. That's the whole Gormagala antivirus thing where you get 15% if you 15% if you cure.
Done already? Sure.
A lot of them though. Weapon has 1 level of focus, so I put focus 3 in because I wanted to just get those 3 levels of focus. I don't really need the handicraft. I could swap that out for expert. Yeah, well, I should put that Charge Master one on there. Don't exactly have crit status, but that's fine. But it's to charge up faster. And to just land that there.
Done already?
Not necessarily the best call, but it's what I'm gonna do. Cannot join. Quest is full. Oh, okay.
Have another hug with no surprises, Joe. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Two bows and a gun lance.
Thanks. That helped.
Coming down. Ow. Ah. Oh, my buffs wore off.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
I never have the white. I have the white on one point. Yeah. Oh. I put him to sleep 3 times. I'm curious. They seem like they all had really high damaging builds. But maybe not. Angel Bane is definitely an Ardian weapon. Not even fully built, though. Expert 3, Expert 3. Sorry, Expert 3, Critical 3. Precise. Okay. Weakness exploit. Gore, 2 gore for the venom, whatever, and then they have the antivirus. They only have the 1 level of antivirus, though, in their entire setup here. So I only get the 3% affinity from that. Seems like something that's strange. It seems strange that you'd bother to go for that at all. Like, why grab 2 parts of gore just to get 3% affinity, basically, when you could maybe toss in something that has more beneficial things? Adrenaline rush. Oh. Okay, I see. Attack plus 10 while doing perfect evade. Okay. That might be why they're getting hit, because they're trying to do perfect evades, and that's a lot more difficult than just not being there. Especially since it doesn't look like they have any evade extenders, so they're playing hard mode. They got oops. Level 3 critical eye and level 3 critical boost. Level 5 weakness exploit. Even got a little bit of burst, so why not? Well, you have 1 level of evade window. Because they're a bow, they need stamina surge and constitution to a small degree, I guess. Self-improvement. Is that any good in this game? I remember in the previous games it was actually really, really pointless. See this build. All Guardian Arc build. Oh. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking at this. I was looking for Lalo. Fulgur Anjanath for 2 Agitator. They are also a fan of the Agitator. 2 weakness exploit pieces of armor. Complete with an Agitator. You got the 2 gore pieces for antivirus. They're actually not using Ardian weapons, which is neat. You got the weakness exploit Talisman. Critical boost 5, ballistics 2, special ammo boost, weakness exploit 5, con 5, agitator 4. So they got all that affinity and other stuff when the monster's enraged. They have antivirus 3, which is huge. So yeah, they're critting almost all the time for maximum damage. They have a critical 3 and a critical 2, in both weapons. How many jewels do you have that you just have perfect jewels all the time? That's what happens when you just hunt a lot. Attack 3, attack 2, drain. My guy has attack boost 5, just waiting for his Ardian lance here. Or else is wide. Weakness exploit 5 from Guardian Arcbelt alone, really. Its talisman's even just like... His talisman's just a recovery charm! He could be doing so much more with a proper talisman. That said, he has a pretty nasty looking setup here. At least to my eyes, I don't know. Just weakness exploit along with attack boost 5. I see they really changed how attack boost works in this game, because like, I remember in previous games, and I might be remembering correctly, but like, its defense boost went to like level 7 or so, and higher levels give you not just attack, but affinity. I think. Memory might be wrong. But here it's just 5 levels, and then it works kind of like defense boost, where you get a percentage after you're level 4, which is pretty significant considering how hard it is to get. It's now only on weapons. I guess I shouldn't... the greatly increases recovery thing is actually pretty significant, so maybe the recovery charm is... doing something. Yeah, I guess so it is, because this whole thing is what he can pop wounds for health recovery. I'm guessing he himself has to do it, though. So any wound I take is a wound he can't heal himself from.
I heard from the others.
I'll start looking at more people's builds I'm playing with, see just what I'm doing wrong. Clearly these people know what they're doing, and I don't know what I'm doing. The session was full. Who would have guessed that the only 8-star quests in existence at the highest value are automatically filled up instantaneously? Huh. This one wasn't full. I'm thinking I'm gonna pick up Rise of the Ronin soon. Or maybe even just go back to Stranger Paradise. I'm not sure. I've been enjoying my off-stream play of Stranger Paradise, but I'm not sure it translates well to playing it on-stream again. God, what's that term again for a ship's wheel? There's a specific term for that, the wheel on a ship, that is used for steering it, and I can't remember. Communication error occurred? Okay, that makes sense. That explains why the lobby was not full.
Not as anything better.
Super Vegito's quest. I was not prepared to join Super
Let's
Vegito.
put them to use.
Oh, whoa. He can strike through walls. Oh, hey, Goofy's here too. Remember that time Goofy and Super Vegito fought in Arkville? Now you can say you do. Oh. I have to see what this build is after this. Yikes. Is there a Pomple over here too? I thought something else came by. Oh, it wasn't a Pomple. I should have saved you from that. Myself. $808? 822? Okay. Here's for Goofy's build.
Stay alert. The weather is unpredictable.
What is Goofy doing? That's always the question.
Not as I mean, very.
Goofy, show me your build, Mr. Hunter, rank 52. Gore, makes sense. He doesn't have... Okay, he doesn't have a lot of decos yet, I guess. Because he hasn't put anything into his 3 slots. He's just using the Lollabarina one, eh? Critical eye, critical boost, critical draw. Critical status. Burst. You know, I don't do elements, so I do status on elements, so burst might be lost on me quite significantly. It specifically says attack and element boost. Maybe I should make myself an elemental insect glaive. For hunting Arkveld. Was Arkveld weak to elementally? I did 30 of him. I don't need to hunt any more of him. I guess I could hunt Gormagala. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to hunt a Gormagala. Fire, Thunder, or Dragon, it suggests. Where's the physiology chart, though? There it is. Fire and... Oh, fire is just better. His mouth is his weak point, so you want to hit him in the face with fire. Fire or dragon works well, though.
What can I say? You know where to find me.
Any overlap with the Arkveld, though? Arkveld has no elemental weaknesses. All of them work equally well, and his chain blades absorb any and all elements. Good to know. Obviously, New Udra is basically immune to fire. Because reasons. So dragon, if I wanted to overlap, it'd be dragon. Where is Uthaduna? Uthaduna. Why am I blind? There you are, Uthaduna. Uthaduna, fire. Thunder is the strongest, but only against the head. This current in the game, Ray Dow. Looks like Dragon's probably my best bet because none of the Apexes are terribly strong against Dragon. Fire has a bit of overlap, but is completely pointless against New Udra. Shu Wu is actually immune to Dragon. I mentioned Guardians are probably... No, Guardians are pretty weak. I figured they'd have an immunity of some kind, but no. For all the Apexes, looks like Dragon's a fine option. Is there an insect glaive with level 10 insect that has Dragon elements? I'm gonna guess no. Ghost Silga is probably level 9. Ooh, I could get the ice one for level 10. Oh, there's a level 10 one. Gormagalas. Of course it's Gormagalas. Critical element 2 with 20% affinity.
Hello. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Gormagala.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
Gormagala's not immune to Dragon, right? No, actually, Gormagala's weak to Dragon. The wings are weaker to fire, but that's fine.
I heard from the others.
No, he heard from the others. It's actually identical, except this one has more... It doesn't have focus or charge master built in. And it has more affinity with less sharpness. And it has an element. Also, it's purple as hell, so bonus points. I'll take that focus gem off of my weapon. Focus stream, focus dragon. Makes a lot more sense to put the focus dragon here. Or even the focus handicraft, but I think I'm gonna go with the focus dragon. Because that makes sense. I slot in another expert here for some more thing. It has critical element after all. Having more crit would just make sense. Raise up to 32% crit. What does Charge Master do again? Not charge up. Charge level 1. There, no, I have 7 of these. Greatly increased elemental damage is used for charged attacks. Ooh, well, can I get charge 2? All I do is charge attacks all the time. I don't think there's a charge 2 gem in here. Health comparison, double name skill, add favorites. There's no search because this game has to have just slightly bad UI. And by slightly bad, I mean actually pretty awful. There it is, charge 2. I think I'm gonna go with charge 3 here. Critical element, focus, and I already have 20% affinity, so 1 out of 5 hits is gonna be critical anyway, right? Right? I'm gonna get rid of Challenger in favor of whatchamacallit. In favor of weakness exploit if I wanted to. Let's try this out. Let's specifically hunt Gore Magala. High rank, Temper Gore. Go. I'm gonna die so hard. I don't know how to fight Gore Magala. Ugh, he's just too visually weird for me. He's got too much flapping going on. I think in this game, because of like the frame rate and all that nonsense, I just have a natural... Why can I not aim? I just have a natural problem with,
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
That's what I'm looking for.
Another Arcfeld. So the species found a way to prevail after all.
Any monster that has flapping wings creates visual mess for me in this game because of the frame rate.
Tempered monster. Look at the size of that.
Can you get over here, Dan? I'm having trouble. Which one are my allies hunting presently? They're hunting the Nerscylla? Or not the Nerscylla, the... Where are they? They're hunting the Gypceros. Where are my allies right now? Well, they're hunting the Gore Magala. They're coming to me. Looks like. Ah! Well, this is a great start. I'm getting run over by Gypceros like 3 fucking times. I hate you, Gypceros. I hate you so much. Can Give me Gormagala. I don't want to deal with your bullshit. I think he might be strong against Dragon. Why am I not able to pull my weapon? Why can't I lose my aim? What's going on here? It's like my mouse is in the window or some nonsense. I hate you so much. How did I not block that? I hate this stupid fucking monster so much. I hate you so much, you stupid bullshit monster. He's just not taking damage from anything. I have to hit his face, don't I? His weak point is his face, which is annoying. Or even my gun.
Can't move!
The entire team is just disabled by Triceros. What's going on? I hate this guy so much. Tail's also a pretty big weak point, it would seem. Is he actually taking damage the whole time, or is he immune? Should've went for the free carves. Oh boy. Now for the easy part of the hunt. Wait. That was the easy part of the hunt. Oh no. Yeah, see, I feel like I'm doing less damage than I did before. Despite having an element that should be in play. Maybe it's because I need more of the elements. Maybe I need to go all the way like Dragon 5. Nice falling boulder. Ow. Ah! Even with Insect Wave, he is just constantly running away from me, and I can't catch up to him because he just charges across the arena all the time with all of his attacks. Oh, I have the wrong insects! Oh, that explains some things. I forgot that the game fucking doesn't change. Oh, I hate that. Oh boy. Who left that Casper could join? Oh boy. That's my face. You know what? Let's get up. Let's get up. Let's get out of here. Quite where I meant to go, but
Sorry.
I'm gonna avoid dying now. Where's my heat mantle? This is the part where I need to have actual elemental amount of elemental damage for a critical element to matter. Oops. Oops, that's a waste. Sorry. Ooh, we have a Judas in the field now. Which kind of dude are we looking at here? Stamina regeneration. That's different. Have the wrong bug on. I want to climb on top.
Anything a monster leaves behind.
I always have to remember that each insect glaive has its own associated
It'll be
bug.
more aggressive than normal.
Oh, we had two feints. I didn't realize that. I have the wrong bug equipped. I need the bonnet for that blunt restorative power action. Otherwise, what's the point? Actually, that's a lot of reasons. One thing I haven't been doing, beyond looking at like their builds, looking at their cards. Up to rank 90. That's an Ardian weapon, right? Critical airborne. Using the Archmaiden for blast. Theoretically. Unsure, maybe that's not what it is. 340 dragon. That's a lot of elemental boost for dragon. That's a lot of dragon. Yeah, wow. Maybe I need to just sack my dragon, have my dragon make a difference. Alkanid for their other one. They actually use different insects for different glaives. Interesting. The other critical boost, airborne, agitator, exploit, exploit. Okay. And some antivirus.
God. Hob top.
Actually, it is pretty huge. When monsters are enraged, you just get a ton of attack and affinity. I do like it quite a bit. Could swap out my 2 destroyers for more flawless, more peak performance. Let's try Dragon 2. Dragon Tech to max, and then see if that's better than having Charge Master. Let's do it a bit more based, more than just based on feel. Let's look at the numbers against the training dummy real quick. Settlement's under attack. The settlement's under attack? Hey, wrong. Ooh. People are going to want to do that. In fact, I kind of want to do that right now. Trial by fire, I guess. Hunt an Apex and get a hunt boost for it, or gather boost for it. That's going to fill up instantaneously, and if it doesn't, then I don't know what's going on. I forgot to change my bug. Where's your white? It's on there. Anything toast, you say? I like literally dove backwards into the attack. That didn't look like it hit me at all. Good old Jarkin. Yeah, that one looked like it hit me. I will not say that one did not look like it hit me. Ow. Can you not be a pain in the ass? I fucking hate this guy. Wombo combo, I could literally do nothing there. I got rolled into it as... Wow, okay. I remember Jarkin being this awful. Charcon, but Shuriken. It's getting worse at the game, I guess. How am I not hitting the toe? Give me the toe! I should have done that while he was falling. Where's the Lychee nearby?
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Need that red! Ah! Alright. Gets me every time. Every time. What is happening to them? It's falling over constantly. I'm not paying attention to what everyone else is doing. I need my red. Ow. That's a big right arm. He's still hitting with the little nub. Whew, explosion. $3,500 damage. Gotcha. He messed up that Rathian really hard. Monster on monster violence is no joke. Nab a chill man off the wall here before we move forward. Back there? There is. Oops, let's see. Oh. You're weird. Fair enough. An Ultra Flame Gem. I think I've caught one of these before. New Yaya. The larva of New Udra. There's a lot of them. If only I had a house to just store my endemic life in. And capturing them more than once was purposeful beyond just a paltry amount of points. Any more villages need my help? before I forget again. I do not want the coal drone, I want the bonnet. I should build more of my ones. I don't have a blast one. Back home. The ship is in.
Anything you like. How about ya? Hope it serves you well. Hope it serves you well. Here, it's all yours. All right, you seeing you?
Alright. Power up. And throw out a charge attack. And then see the results. And then swap gems. Do the same. Heard that as long as I don't leave focus mode, it doesn't end the combo. By 12. Is there a remarkable difference between this and having a charge 2 jewel? That was significantly less damage. Yeah, just having more dragons to be the correct call. The old greatly increases thing really only matters if you have damage that's worth greatly increasing. Alright, makes sense. It's that classic trap that I always fall for. You need to have raw numbers for boosts to matter. Let's see if I put a charge 3. Do I have a charge 3? I do have a charge 3. And then a dragon 1 here. It's gonna take longer to charge up, but how much longer, really? Keep getting wounds on this thing, so it's hard to tell exactly what's going on here. My damage has just generally gone down from not having that focus drill for some reason, even though that doesn't make any sense because focus doesn't have any impact on my damage. I guess I'm just not impacting. I had a wound the whole time, every time. Can I turn wounds off on this thing? Yeah, I can, right? Natural recovery, strength, skills, orientation, wound settings off. Do not inflict wounds. Apply changes. Obviously, my bug is going to do more damage if I have more dragon, right? My bug just always does my element now. $35 flat with no dragon elements. Now it's doing 25? Huh? What? Okay, it's the opening. Oh, I have like an opening attack thing going on here. 25.3. What I'm curious about. So that's almost 1,000 damage. Question is it worth the effort for gaining the buffs to do that? Basically double the damage and the time, not to mention the fact that the window may not always present itself. So looks like boosts to my Dragon Element does not boost my Kensec's Dragon Element, which makes sense, I suppose. It's traditionally been how it is. Boosts to... You don't boost your Kensec's. Definitely see the value in having a Kensect extract, or an extract Kensect. So you can just swipe through the monster and hope you get what you're looking for instead of this nonsense where I have to try and try and try again. How much less damage would the extract Kensect do?
Got something in mind?
So I got the Maul Drone and the Faux Beetle and its upgrades. I don't have the Gulshad's upgrades. I don't have the Gulshad's parts. I need basic Wingdrake hide, which is like low rank too, which is annoying. I need to go into a low rank quest and hunt Wingdrakes, which wouldn't be hard. Again, we bully a Chotacabra and call it a day. It's just, you know. Meat, shrimp, and honey. My diet consists of a lot of honey. It's probably one of the easiest food items to get. Once you know how to get it. Just catch giant vigor wasps. I don't even know if you have to catch them. I think interact with giant vigor wasps is all you have to do.
By order of the guild.
Where are the bonus?
Hope you find something useful. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
think I'd be more successful in pulling them down if I just used the grab their screamer sack thing. Mackie from Azus would like to offer me a meal. Oh, she gives Carver meals, too. Alright, well. I just ate, but let's rush this Chotacabra down and maybe go see Maki if she still wants to give us a meal. Azus meals are the best. I need to get a bunch of Wingdrake hide because I need to make the Ghoul Shed 2 more times.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box. This thing's a trove of new data. Déjame más de mí. Hey!
Harbor meal and insurance. Not to mention if you get an entire Galadron. None of this. Please enjoy eating our peppers like apples. Oh, it's gigantic.
Glad you're satisfied.
Magnificent and Giant Hopper. I just don't care anymore. I'm not gonna swap out and go gather those. Sure, I should. What a fantastic Valco.
Good idea.
I need more Wingdrake hides, right?
Well, what? Yep. What are we making today?
Yeah. I'm good on a lot of the other materials though, but it's the wing drake hide I'm gonna need more of. These are at least high rank materials. Attack boost, powder, Kinsick boost, fast. Kinsick boost, harvest, extract, blast, but it doesn't have the powder boost. I'm really curious about the powder boost, how good that is. I'd be giving up using my big move though, I think. Oops, this isn't one. The Whisper Vest goes to powder boost, Kinsick boost, fast charge. Combo boost element. Strike boost recovery. I definitely want to get those wing drake hides, as mildly annoying as it is. To bully another Chotacabra. The name of wing drake hides. There isn't one to just kill wing drakes, right? Not being unnecessarily cruel.
No surprises today.
Maybe I am. Harbor meal. Harbor meal. 3 wing drake hides from one wing drake.
Finding good footing in can be tricky. Fortunately, the same goes for monsters.
Only 2 that time. That's probably enough wing drake hide to last me for whatever other projects might pop up that I'm not aware of. If I find him in a bunch of Velocci again, then I'm gonna have so many cars.
Excellent work. That's another quest complete.
I could use the monster fluid though, I think. Wait, they don't give monster
This
fluid,
thing's
they
a
only give
trove of
big
new
stuff.
data.
Otherwise I would have gotten a bunch from that.
from the others.
Yep. Got something in mind? I'm ready to work. What are we making today? Look good? I'm ready to work. What are we making today?
We're making some more kinsects.
What are we making today?
Lady
Look good?
Targe. Lady Pavis, and well, those are so much easier to make.
I'm ready to work.
The Arc Maiden. I don't really care for the severing ones, since they are just identical, but severing. And I only ever care about blunt because it gives me more options on my weapon that my weapon can't normally do, like stunning monsters and breaking parts that can only be broken. I don't know if there are any parts that can only be broken with blunt damage in this one, but if there were, that'd be an option. Alright. I heard bad boy. Does 35 on first hit. Anywhere from 20 to 30 damage, 20 to 35 damage. I'm not sure what accounts for that variance. It's definitely not an on-draw kind of deal. Is it some sort of stamina boost? If it has full stamina, it does more? It's really not, because sometimes it was just doing like 20. At first it can do like 2 hits off of me. That was just kind of wild. Looks like my Kinsect does more damage when I don't have all my extracts. Which is kind of weird. Yeah, that's what it is. When I don't have all my extracts, my Kinsect does more damage. That's so strange. My Kinsect does 10 more damage when I don't have my extracts. With one exception. It does less damage on that particular attack, which I normally only really do. That's very strange. I guess it's just like a motions value thing. Since this attack always is the same, it always has that. It's just a motion value thing. It's very strange that it kills the insect's motion values like that. If you do a charge attack, your insect returns to you no matter what if you have all three things. Good to know. This isn't like Rise, where every time you hit the thing with the marker, the bug attacks. Which makes it a lot worse, because the bug just, like, takes an age to do its job. You want to be a powder-based one, you have to constantly recall it and center it out. Which begs the question of how good powder is. Also, how good are some of these other things? Like this thing has attack boost powder, so it has better recovery powder, I'm guessing. Combo boost element. Far less power. Like infinitely less power. But it has combo boost element. Actually, you know what? Without sacrificing too much power, this thing has combo boost element. Let's see what that looks like for damage. $34.9, because it has slightly less power. I think it does slightly more, like not even full damage value, not even a full point more, because of the combo element boost. That's my understanding of what that is wrong. $38. I am hitting wounds, so it's not really great. Testing that. So obviously this one with a lot less power, but the combo boost is going to be really, really bad for damage, right? It's just going to be really, really quick. 22. That's before I've even gotten all my extracts, like this is motion value. Like, if you aren't constantly telling them to return and reapply the powder, they are not doing their job. Trying to see if this is like World's thing. It's really hard to tell. I have to do the full recall. But I think it does do the charge through. Like 12 damage a hit. But it doesn't work like World where it does the charge through no matter what. It only does it if I release it at the apex by having it in my pocket at the time. Which makes it a lot less fun. Because in World, what would happen, I'm sure everyone knows this already, that plays in Slick Lake, but basically, you would be able, wherever your bug was when you started that attack, weird, I didn't tell it to return, but it did anyway. It would have charged from that point through the monster like one of these. Right. And if you had a particularly slow bug that hit really hard, you could do some really silly things with it against particularly large monsters. It wasn't great, but it was fun. So the Whisper Vesp has attack boost powder. What other Blasphemy do I have that doesn't have that? I have this guy, the Archmaiden. Let's try out the Whisper Vesp. How strong is... Is that a whopping 10 damage? So the powder does like 150 with every 2 powders. Actually, it is straight up like blasts stings effects. You're gonna get like 2 of those in the hunt. Well, actually, you know what? It's blast, so it's probably going to be based on monster's HP and their resistances, right? So 10 on the powder. This isn't like Rise where I can like tell my bug to circle around, gather up all the stuff, and explode. So that bug is just never going to be that useful. How does it compare to the Archmaiden though? It's always going to do 10. I think the other one was doing... Either the resistances have built up and they haven't reset. That's the other one possibility. Or its powder was inflicting a lot more blast. It's hard to tell in this training area. The speed difference is huge, for sure. Probably gonna just stick with my bonnet. Kinsec boost fast charge. I'm actually a charge Insect Glaive user. It's just stopped hitting the thing altogether. It actually has stopped hitting the enemy altogether. That's so weird. Because I have all three extracts, it's just not functioning the same way. The fuck is going... Wow. Insect Glaive is... I feel like this has to be intended, but it feels at the same time like it can't be intended because it's so dumb. Right? That the bug is, like, actually more dangerous when you don't have any extracts. Oh, it got me all my extracts, so it can't do its job anymore. That's so strange. Who designed it that way intentionally? Yeah, the difference between the gull shell... What are my other recovery options? Harvest extract or power? Combo boost, element, and harvest extract. Attack boost, weak point focus. Huh. Where's the weak point on this bad boy? I think it makes up for the fact that it just lacks in raw power. Unless that attack boost applies to me. Which I don't think it does. $62.5. I need to turn off wounds. They're not helping at all with this. Obviously, let's do that first. I got a crit there. Actually, burst is pretty significant. I'm pretty sure the Kinsect boost is only for itself, right? That was a crit. That was another crit. Yeah, it's just for itself. How much less damage does... this much lower power one that has Harvest Extract, but still has Recovery Powder? Like, how much am I losing if I go to the Maul Drone? $24 when I don't have any of my extracts. But it lets me get so many extracts on that one attack. It still can fail to hit the target though, which is annoying. Like it will help in some cases, but it's not going to help in all of them. I guess at the 16, I'm losing like 7 damage on my insect attacks. For potentially massively easier extract gathering and potentially a lot, not even any better extract gathering. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with the bonnet. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the bonnet. All this just to say, I'm keeping things the way they are. It is really interesting that the charge attacks just become worse if you've got your red extract. They just stop being useful in any way, shape, or form, which is really strange. Also, what happened? What is happening to my frame rate here? Well, people are gonna want to hunt that, that's for sure.
I heard from the others.
Tempered Gore and an Ursula. Begin field survey. Base camp's a fine spot, honestly, on this map.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Start off with you. Until people get here, I'd rather hunt the easier thing. Let's roll, Dan. Oh, there is logic in hunting the harder thing first, so that, you know, if there's carding, you're wasting less time. Gosh, we came all the way down here. Give me the red. So I guess the idea is the same. Your wounds destruction will do more damage if you don't have your red. Ow. Where's your weight? It's on your freaking legs? No, of course, that would make sense. On your freaking incisors or some bullshit. That wound. Making sure it's very dead, eh? No gunner. Gold carver meal. Ah! Not a Gypceros! Oh, it's when it flashed me, I got knocked out of frickin' smooth course. Coming down. Like to hit you. That could be arranged. Give me the frenzy virus, but then he ran away. Suck. I need to just get rid of this frenzy virus. There we go. Can you stop being Gypceros for like 2 seconds? I know that's not an option. Come on. How is my bug not hitting it? I need to know. Oh, that felt good. until the rocks landed on my head. That was awesome. Oh my god. I would like my Kinsect to return to me, please. Oh, the charge! Are there any? There's a lost one there. My game just crashed. God damn it. Of course it did. Oh, this fucking game. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm gonna not have that hunt because I went on it and failed it apparently. Because that's the nature of this game. It does stupid bullshit like that. To punish the player for playing the game. Well, it's so that the players can't save scum their hunts. If they go out and they fail it, they can't alt F4 it instead not have the hunt failed. So that it saves when the hunt is used. And so they can't duplicate them by like starting it up and then inviting people in and then alt F4ing before it saves that the hunt has been done. That would just, you know, be really awful if players could do that. If players could, you know, play the game they want the way they want and just do hunts they want. That would be downright criminal. Well, at least I know for sure it's saved before I went on the hunt, so I didn't lose anything before the hunt. But it's certainly... Oh, no, I'm allowed to begin the field survey. I stand corrected. Nope, okay, not allowed because it is exactly as I said it was. Cool. The only thing I was corrected on was that the UI is terrible.
I heard from the others.
It's just really reinforced that little detail there, is that the UI is fucking terrible. I think it's not really that bad. I just have a bit of a headache starting up, so every little thing is suddenly a lot worse. This jerk who's hiding underneath me so I can't take a look at him. Wait, never mind, he's not hiding underneath me. I thought he was. He's right over there. Can't even see him from here. Dan, over here. He's a 5-star Clematis. That's all I can tell about him. Back to base camp. Let's go die to more Gormagalas.
They won?
I'm guessing when it said there's someone else in this lobby, it was my Phantom. Yeah, it was me.
I heard from the others.
And yet disconnected my character. Just grab whatever one's in the middle of the page. I do see the value on maybe swapping out to the extract recovery one.
We got this.
Have another hug with no surprises today. A tempered monster! Look at the size of that scar!
I went the wrong way because I was driving manually.
Let's go.
Got my extract. Hey, niece. How did I not contact that wound? I saw a wound number pop up. Give me that wound. Oh my god. Give me that fucking wound. I am touching the goddamn wound. This fucking game, man. I swear to god. Does that wound not actually exist? Am I being lied to? I literally saw wound damage. There we go. Finally. I'm so mad. That is so garbage how many times I hit that wound. I am so done with this garbage right now. Get me out of here. I'm just leaving. Fuck this. Where's my mending mandal? Oh, I didn't take my... Yeah, I didn't take my... No wonder I don't have any first aid meds. Here. I'm so tilted by this game right now. First the crash, and then like hitting the wound 8 fucking times before it counted. Now it's not charging my attack. That's unfortunate. I didn't carve the tail. Came out back there. The other two just got disconnected from us? What happened there? Oh. This fucking game, man. Tilts me off the planet. Why is my bug hitting absolutely nothing? Oh, he just roar comboed me. Cool. I love that. Paralyze him twice. Second. God, that hits so fucking. Oh my god, this game is so fucking tilting. Why is my bug just not hitting the fucking monster? He's the fucking powder attack, and it just is not hitting the monster. It's just deciding to like, go on vacation and not do its fucking job. I just don't understand with this fucking game sometimes. It should be hitting powder somewhere, but it's just not. This fucking game is so trash.
is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
I think if I want to use the heal effect, I'm better off. It's gonna be more reliable if I just try to like throw out the bug from my pocket and then call it back. I can start doing that when I want to use it for heals. Because it just doesn't do its fucking job if I do it any other way. It just pisses off in the sunset and doesn't even hit the monster. And I don't understand. I was having a good time with this game, and then the game crashed, and then everything's just fucking not working. Hit the monster in the face like 8 times where the wound is. Don't get any wound confirmations. Get wound numbers, but apparently I didn't contact the wound. Just fuck me, I guess. I have poked through monsters' bodies to hit wounds on the other side of them before, and it's worked. And I was poking him straight in the head. And nothing. Just fucking nothing.
No worries.
Seems very lost a card. I still don't know what the white is in this guy. Back legs, specifically. Oh, I love it when the enemy just like fucking slides against the wall so it guarantees a confirmed hit for him. But it shouldn't otherwise. Love that shit. It's so good. God damn it. This fucking game, man.
Bomb set!
Oh!
A set of bomb!
I'm just tilted so much by this bullshit game.
Next time.
So much stupid crap all the fucking time in this game. Did my bug do its fucking job? For Christ's sake, this is so stupid. I'm stuck. I can't do anything. God, this fucking game, man. Why? Oh, this fucking game. I swear to God. I'm hitting the button to open the supplies and it's just not working. Because nothing in this fucking game can work. Oh. Just so much clunky fucking UI garbage. What an annoying enemy. Got the frenzy virus soon. Yep. Cool. This fucking game, man. Yes, I hit the button to put on my mantle. I'd like to put on my mantle. Oh, no way, I have to hit it 3 times, but if I hit it too many times, it just takes it off immediately. So much stupid fucking garbage in this game's design. I swear to fucking God. Such an annoying bullshit enemy. Someone offset him. God, I think I need this enemy. Well, there goes that mount. How are you not hitting the fucking orange extract? It's right there, you stupid bug! This game is just so fucking tilting. Nonsense animations. There's just zero consistency in behavior in this fucking game. You strike a wound with this focus attack. It's a 50-50 whether it's gonna actually trigger or not. That's not true. It's like 95% of the time gonna trigger. And then sometimes on some wounds, it's like that wound doesn't actually exist. That's a bad spot on the model where they put the wound where it just shouldn't be. So you can hit them in the fucking wound like 8 times and you're just not gonna get it. The Hirabami has one of those on like the back of it because they're like, oh well, we didn't really bother to test it because who the fuck is gonna get to the back of the Hirabami while it's not down on the ground? But you can hit that fucking thing, you can get wound damage on it, and you'll just not get the wound hit. Because why the fuck would you get the wound hit?
Can't move!
Such a long way to get down here. Oh, hello. This is not my intent, but this is where I am now. Instead of trying to do like the high damage. Wow, he got the room. What a champion. God damn it. I fucking hate this monster so much. Oh my god! It's always the side one. Why do I keep rolling into the fucking side like that? God damn it. I fucking hate this stupid fucking monster so much. Yeah, I'm done with this stupid fucking nonsense. Trying to chase down his fucking extracts. Trying to chase him down is such a fucking pain in the ass. Just runs across the entire arena so far. I should know Gore's mixes by now. I really should. I'm just so tilted that I can't even think properly. evaded it somehow. Fucking hell. Get me out of here. The world is crumbling around me. Where is my first aid med? There we are. I fucking hate that charge. That one too also sucks. I'm in danger. His fucking cloak protects him from me getting his extracts. No wonder I hate this guy so goddamn much.
You can carve materials off of small
I see. I see the name Squid Turd. We just got up here! Come on, I can't dive down like that. I could the other time. The old roar combo! I fucking love it! Actually, I probably could have gone another way that one. And he's already across the goddamn map. Get me out of here. This monster just makes me so angry. From the wounds that just won't get hit, the cowl protecting him from getting his extracts taken. So stupid. The charges across the map that are sometimes attacked, sometimes not.
Restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Because sometimes he just runs and it looks exactly the same. So I'm just having much harder to read explosions than he had in Rise. There's just so much shit that's really fucking annoying in this game. Like, his visuals are just so much more muddy in this one. He just hit me through a wall. Just, you know, that's what he does. He just fucking attacks through walls. That's what monsters do in this game. They just fucking attack through walls. What just... Oh. Okay, well, that makes sense. Makes some sense, I suppose. God damn it, Arkville. I can't fucking play this game. Hey, Simper. Hope you're doing well, because I am just tilted off the goddamn planet at how shitty this game is. God fucking damn it. That's another crash. Just absolutely out of my mind at how bad this game is. Every single time things are kind of going all right, kind of looking up, the game just pulls another one and just like, haha, remember, I'm a really bad game disguised as a good game. Or rather, more accurately, it's a really great game with just so many fucking things wrong with it. Holy shit. Hunt was going pretty well. I was kind of getting into the swing of things, and then when Arkveld was swinging through the other monster and hitting me in the face, but even that wasn't hitting too bad. So naturally, the game had to crash. That was the only option. The only option. I just need to get rid of this headache, and everything will be better. Which is to say, I should probably just stop, because it's not going to go away in the last 40 minutes. But I'm not going to. Because I'm just a ball of rage. And an effectual ball of rage. $30 minutes. Go beat up a Gore Magala. Doesn't need to be a good one, just a Gore Magala. Go. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Actually, it's gonna be. Is my my log reset because it crashed, right? Doesn't have the member list that I played with most recently. Oh, it does. Cool. I'm actually kind of interested in some of these builds. Squid Turret at 69 is rocking Guardian Ebony with the Fire Dance Wrathmaul.
Subar.
He's got that crit boost 5, fire attack 3, so this fire's doing maximum. He's got critical element. Got burst 5. Damn. Maximum might for when he's not airborne, he gets 30 affinity. I forgot maximum might existed. That's a really easy source of a lot of affinity if you're never dodging. So he crits often, and he crits hard. His resists are absolutely garbage. That's fine. Mighty, flawless, mighty. He actually intentionally put in that peak performance drill. Adaptability, so never needs to worry about the hot and the cold. Three mighty gems. The Fire Dance Wrathmaul just inherently has that, eh? The critical boost 3. What about the previous one? Guy Jones, 169. He must know what he's doing. Ardian weapon. A ton of attack affinity and sharpness to poison. Rocking the Arc Maiden with Blast for fast charge.
Subar.
Airborne attack. Does airborne actually affect our actual jumping attacks, or is that only... I guess it must. Surely he knows, right? Attack 4. Critical boost. Maximum might. Antivirus. Weakness exploit. Wow, he is critting all the time. Especially with his weapon with 35 base affinity. I think he actually hits 100%, doesn't he? Cure Frenzy go up to 50. Maximum might gives him another 30 to 80. Weakness exploit is 10. He gets up to 90% crit chance if he's hitting weak points. 95 if they're wounded. Grants an additional stamina gauge. I wonder if that... Oh. I wonder if that doesn't count against maximum might, so you have some stamina to work with.
I heard from the others.
That lets you maintain maximum might. Let's go die and ruin someone's hunt. Not intentionally, of course, but that's been the pattern. I've been carting and ruining hunts, which is not great. I haven't been carting more than once, but carting at all in someone else's hunt is just rude.
Benson Quest, by order of the guild.
Ow! God, that does so much damage. More than juice too. We'll just one Tonga probably.
Check your signals.
Why is it? Nah, it's thing about. Oh, he's back. You decided he wanted to be over here, I guess. God, that explosion is so damaging. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Why is my game chugging so bad right now? Oh, because it's a poorly optimized piece of shit! That's not the case, though. Damn it, I got the debuff. God damn it. This game is just so fucking bad today. But only in these last, like, fucking... last hour, it's been so garbage. Just genuinely a really bad experience. Yeah, I see the frenzy virus doesn't just make you take more damage, you just are taking damage while you're afflicted by it. Cool. So much bullshit just on the screen all the time. I can't see what's going on. Another arc I'll just showing up randomly. Is he gonna crash my game too? Ow. I guess that's to be expected. Arkville, I want to go. Let me go. Arkville also wants to go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Take your little mouth there and, you know, slap. Ow. It wasn't me this time. I'm not the one who carted. I might have caused a cart. I'm not sure how, but it's entirely possible that I flinched someone or something. At some critical juncture, or blocked their body with my own.
That was an unexpected.
But I'm not the one who carted.
Let's try again after some preparation.
Let's try again with some preparation. Try again with no preparation, yeah? Let's just go. You fucking 3 crashes? Are you fucking kidding me? What is with this game today? Holy crap. I'm gonna lose my mind. Just there's no words. Third tries the charm, they say. Maybe if I got the RE framework and turned some things off, I don't know how that make me more stable, but maybe it would. Maybe there's like a community mod, patch mod that just fixes some of the crashes.
I heard from the others.
Whatever might be causing them. He heard from the others. 5-star, what could go wrong? It's full. Makes sense. 5-star, what could go wrong? It's full. 5-star, what could go wrong? It's full. Three-star, what could go wrong? It's full. Oh no, it's not full. Okay, we got in. We got in. It's only a 3-star though, so hopefully he won't just cut us in half when he slaps us once. Hopefully.
Good to have you. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
What are we hunting first, Lydia? Critical eye, blast attack, draw, airborne, constitution. Does airborne actually work on all of the things, or are people just getting that for like... I know in previous games, like, there were things that used jumps, but like, it actually only affected, like, rolling off of a hill. Like, this game is dumb. Or, you know, hopping off of a hill, I should say. Trying to get the orange if I keep getting interrupted. How did I not get my... what? Why am I... what is going on here? I keep going for the thing, I'm getting nothing. What is going on? This fucking game, man, I swear to God. See, that's not an attack. But sometimes it is. I don't understand. Dismount to sharpen. Oh, I'm not focused. Oh right, I pulled out my sharpening stone, so I unfocused immediately. No wonder my attacks aren't behaving the way I thought they should. That's a Roar combo, isn't it? It happened again. I just got nothing out of that when I should have gotten a finisher. Oh god. Stop hitting his frickin' cowl and giving me nothing out of it. Oh, I forgot. This is a two-parter. I've tilted so hard I've gone back to calm. That's something. Where's that tail? Good old carver meal. Thanks, Mackie, for those 3 tails that I don't need.
What the world decrees, nature administers. I give myself to its inevitable sway.
Good old row.
This is for you. Use it well.
Can't move!
Gotta come down, Charlie. Face. The extra weak spot. Yeah. Maximum might would be a great thing to have for a bow gun. I have to know what that is. Is that that's a Guardian horn with the healing bubble and a big heal, but it's not the Rathian one. We did it! We successfully hunted a Gormagala within the last hour. Without the game crashing or without carding. Sir, once again, gore. That critical eye. Got blast on theirs, eh? I guess it's a bit more damage, right? And that gives their bug blast to go with the poison on harvest extract. Is there one that has fast charge and harvest extract? I think fast charge is probably not the speed with which it charges, but so much that it charges around faster. Harvest extract, weak point focus. Fast charge. Oh, okay. The Arc Maiden has that. I like my high power recovery powder because I get hit, so I'm not flawless. Pause my jumping attacks. If that is actually just like anything that is considered airborne, then that is good. But I know in previous games there were like jumping attack boosts, but it's specifically like if you jumped off of a hill and then initiated an attack, so it's like they've got nothing out of it. But that, since a lot of people are using it, I'm guessing that's not true here, or they just don't know. Let's Google. I also want to check out that other... the Hornist. The War Conga. Yeah, the Grudge Sounder Urga. The Dosha Grunge Sounder. Melody of Life, Health Recovery, L. So there's no buffs, that is just a healing horn. But the Health Recovery L is pretty nice. Bit much to charge up. But when he uses that, he doesn't need to use Melody of Life. I think I prefer the attack boost from the Rathian one, but the Grudge Sounder does have just insanely high base attack. And Stamina Thief, and some built-in Horn Maestro. Wilds, Airborne, Insectclave. Airland Wilds, Airborne Skill, Insectclave. That's Does airborne affect insect glaive? Yes. Google, you'll find a post from 6 years ago, basically no updated info on the skill. That's world. It's damage all from aerial. It's 30% all of them, not the last year. They all are all. No, not 10%, 30%. Does that mean aerial plays don't have? This is world, not wild, but apparently it does. I mean, I could just test it. I could have just tested it myself. Maybe I'll test it myself next time. But apparently, in Worlds, it said 10% but did 30, so I don't know if that's true. It's in here, but I'll have to look at that because that's a huge, huge boost. Especially if it's like, yeah, I should just test it myself. Just test it myself. I'm gonna get some food though, so that's gonna be it for me today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever it is for you. Bye for now.